Okay, should we go for attempt number 2? Right, attempt number 2. I should be showing us live. I am showing us live. How's my voice? How's everything sound? I am showing us live. How's my voice? How's everything sound? Okay, so I've got my music coming through. And you can hear me. No, apparently the camera ran out of battery because some numpties unplugged it. And then your face looks like ass. Nah. There you go. And we should get the game any second now. Well, I'm just saying, you know, we 2 peas in a pod. I sound like ass, you look like ass. There we go. There we go. Game's back. Okay, so yeah, for some reason my camera had got unplugged. I don't know why. What did I need to do? Oh, Fidj's letter. Blame cats. Yeah, I mean, yeah, completely, because my laptop wasn't sat where it was set before. Fidj's letter. So share might have demonstrated in your encounter with Azadi as remnants, eyes that watch without still the destiny of Hammerfell. Rakid has been taken hostage by the Foulmore. They've been aided by Ismail, the powerful noble traitor to his people. There's no doubt they will try and extract what Rakid knows about Sentinel's defences. We have to stop them before that happens. Okay. Pure Water Run. Okay. Looks like I know where we're going. Right, Lydia, you're just going to stand in the doorway. Oh, and I decided to do a bit of home renovation. So, why is Tony now annoyed? Why is Tony now annoyed? Because I've done home renovation and moved my enchanting and alchemy upstairs. Is everything alright, dude? Pokemon Fire Ash is updated to the end of the current series, but there's no way I could finish it before the event, so I'm gonna... Oh. That's... Yeah, that's... Like, what did they expect you to do? Just... play it non-stop for like 24 hours non-stop without any sleep? Do you know how long you're going to have to wait, I'm assuming, for it to become part of the normal game, as it were? Because I've been having similar issues with Dreamlight Valley, but... Oh, I'm...
Hey, I know who you are. Hail Sithis.
Dude, you're a god. You shouldn't be hailing Sithis. Why are you sending me down there? Oh, sorry. I thought you meant, like, there was an event out, so that meant that you couldn't play the game. You couldn't get to it, and you've got to wait for it to be, like, fully released. I do apologise. Oh, okay. Oh, you're on about... Right, you're on about the event. I get you. Sorry, my bad. You're on about LARP. Sorry. Sorry, I've been playing an event in DDLV, so I got my wires crossed. Apologies. Because, of course, they've left the hardest task in the game event till the last one, with only like 3 days left to go. What the... Why? What the fuck? Why is it so dark? Like, what the hell? Is this fog? The walkthrough ain't even out yet, so if I tried I won't be able to navigate it all into... Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's... That is severe bad timing. What the hell is going off with the lighting? It looks like there's a fog. I'm just going to move over here and just double check, because it might just be the area. Okay, so... Right. That's not right, surely. Shows how dedicated the dev is. Through the final episode of Ash's Journey, he spent 8 hours after finishing the game with the... Oh, wow. I mean... Yeah. Massive respect to him. That's massive. I love independent developers. Like, the amount of effort that they put into stuff. It's like I love modders. Like, I know some mods are like really, really silly and stuff like that, but the amount of effort that goes into making stuff. Oh, can they not? Oh, brilliant. Right, no, something is fucky. Oh, so can they not even touch him for IP? What are these? What are these? Oh, so he's not making any money. I've got some mods that have appeared. And I need to quickly mute Skyrim. I've got some mods that have appeared that don't make any sense, and I'm wondering if that's what's making everything dark. So that's the landscape texture mod. They shouldn't be in there. It doesn't even have a donation link, so it's not a mod. It's from the ground up using Pokemon Essentials and RPG Maker with no money. Oh, okay, that's cool. I do like that. I do like that. It's not, surely can't be this, is it? No, because... This is the one that I... This is bug fixing. Because the only 3 I had installed was that one, and this one. Okay, let's... That's really clever. I hate the fact that Nintendo have such a reaction to yeah, that's fine. I hate that out of all of the gaming companies, it's like when it comes to like Minecraft, so long as it's not doing anybody any damage, nobody really kind of cares. The speedrun fiasco? No. Because as I say before, it's like you look at modders and you end up with people like actively going and working for the company afterwards. Like there was the modder for Minecraft actually now works for Mojang, and I love that. Okay, so it is night time. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So what was the speedrun fiasco with Pokemon? See these? I don't know why these are here. They shouldn't be here. I've deleted them. Do I still have them sat somewhere? Do I still have them sat somewhere? Steam library, apps, common, scrim, mods. Oh, I don't know which ones they are. You definitely shouldn't be in there. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can delete all of them. Vortex isn't even on my system anymore. So basically there was a Pokemon event and some big names in the Pokemon speedrun community were invited, and when they said, oh, what do you want us to do, speedrun the new game or something, Nintendo responded, no, we view speedruns in the same way we view mods and ROM hacks, we don't like them, they're not in the spirit of the game. So the big names dropped out, and then they did the interview, told their story, and the people in Nintendo who had got to replace them dropped out, and then they struggled to get anyone, as most of the Pokemon community was like, yeah, nah, you're trash, go away. I heard that they did something very similar with the Smash Brothers tournaments. They were going to be doing, like, there was the official, unofficial Smash tournament, the one that's not run by Nintendo, and Nintendo was there going, oh yeah, we're going to work with you, and they got everything ready and they started organising everything, and then at the last second they just went, no, fuck off, we're doing our own. And they were like, I beg your pardon, what? Which meant that they had loads of people who are prominent within, like, because it was to do with the Smash competitions, and basically Nintendo said, no, fuck you, we've got all the information we want from you, we're gonna run our own. And then when people found out what they did, anybody who'd signed up just suddenly dropped out, and they just went, fuck you. Yeah, exactly. It's because Nintendo don't seem to understand that it's when people who play video games find something they enjoy, that's the spirit of the game. You know, that's the spirit of the game, not oh, you're not playing the game the way I want you to play it, therefore it's not the spirit of the game. No, fuck off. There's a reason that people play things differently to being intended, and that's because it makes it fun. It just makes me laugh so much that, like, out of all of the gaming companies, Nintendo's the only one that doesn't seem to understand this. I know. Like, I kind of understood in some respects. Was it... because I can't remember who it was who did Persona 5. That's better. That's better. I think I do need to turn up the brightness, though. Right. That's better. I can see shit now. So I've been playing about with some mods, and I'm not amazingly... oh, no, shit. I'm not amazingly good at working out how to use some of my mods. Where the fuck is my... it's unfavorited itself again. Oh, shit, yeah, I need to unmute it now. Oh, Persona was PlayStation. Because I remember they were like, oh yeah, we don't mind you streaming it, but if you get to this level, you're not allowed to stream it anymore. And it was like, okay, is there any particular reason? No. No, we just don't want you to stream it anymore. We don't, and then, like, after a while, they finally were like, oh yeah, no, we don't want you to ruin the game for everyone else. Oh, it was the first month only. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Oh, these textures work so much better. Look at the clouds. Like, I can still see some mesh lines, But that could very well be the fact that my laptop probably isn't as powerful as some other devices. Give me your soul, dragon. Whoa! What the hell? I have never seen a dragon do that before. Is it dead? I have never seen a dragon do that before in Skyrim. That was weirdly cool. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, that's... I mean, to be fair, if it was the first month, then I completely get it. I wasn't aware it was the first month. I just remember seeing everybody kind of complaining that they'd been told that they couldn't play past a certain level, and that they were getting... But it wasn't just that they weren't being told. It's like they were getting... They were getting, like, content claims and copyright strikes put against them and stuff like that. And it's like... I kind of get where they're coming from, but that it... I mean, they are well within their rights to copyright strike it. It is their game. It is their IP. It's a difficult one. It's fairness and morals versus legality, and that can always be a bit of a minefield. But game journalists miss the first. Yeah, conveniently. They can with content IP, but they content ID, but they can't with copyright. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. So I've got a landscape overhaul, and I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the rocks. It's like the rocks look nice, but I'm kind of used to having my, you know, my shitty 11-year-old graphics. Come on. Lydia, where the fuck are you? I do like the mist rolling down the hills, though. That was a nice addition. That's made me think it's got to have been fog outside Markarth. That's why it was so dark. But I do like that fog rolling. Oh, you're there. Come on, then. She keeps flirting with me now. She's being all flirty McGee with me now. Can get around that way. What's down here? Old Holdran. Ooh. But yeah, it just winds me up because it's like Nintendo just seems to be like, don't get me wrong, they do some really good shit and that, but they seem to have this thing in their head that, oh, well, we've been around and more successful than loads of other people, so therefore we get to dictate whether you get to have fun with our game. And it's like, that's not how shit works, mate. There we go. Who are you?
This is the old Rolden Inn. Clean beds and strong drink. Watch your tongue, stranger. We don't take back talk in this inn.
He's a little shit, isn't he?
Until next time.
Todd, why did you make them fucking immortal?
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it? That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Hroldan from the barbarians of the Reach. Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his first known battle in victory was right here. And this inn has the very bed
no, I don't know that rumor.
Slept in on his first night as Old Hroldan's liberator, as good as it was hundreds of years ago.
Is my music too loud, by the way, to hear the to hear the vocals.
Of course. It's all in this note. Oh, don't underestimate my son, Schoolie. He may look young, but he can handle any drunks we get. Of course. It's all in this note. Schoolie's father's off fighting. Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Yeah,
Right, so there's got to be...
Let me know. If there's anything else you need.
Okay, yeah, bugger off. Go away. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. Because you can dock the normal Switch, obviously you can stream it with a capture card, and when they realised they couldn't stop people doing it, they... Oh! Can you not do that with the light? Is it like a non-dockable Switch? I mean... Oh... Well, I mean, you know, there are plenty of engineers around. I'm pretty sure somebody's worked out a way on how to do it by now. Tell me somebody used a photo for assets without telling me somebody used a photo for assets. I'm joking. I didn't realise there was no dock for the light. So what? So is the plug still in the bottom? Because there's just a room like no proof. Okay. Right, I heard screaming then. What the hell? Lydia, get out of the door! I heard scram.
Mara have mercy. There's a ghost just wandering around my inn like it. Yes. I've heard stories that old Ralden was haunted, but no one's seen a ghost here since the Great War. He's from the battle. I just know it. He's one of Tiber Septim's soldiers, back from the dead. See ya.
Hello.
Shelty, is that you? I've been waiting. You promised me, Yalti. You promised that when we sacked Golden, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've waited. Give me your sword, Yalti, that we may become... I long to taste battle again.
Okay.
You don't remember me, Yalti? 2 campaigns we served together. You saved my life time and time again.
Okay. Well, we're not doing his quest. World map. I've got a... There we go. Right, so I'm doing this one. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if...
I've been waiting for you, Yalti.
Oh, fucking hell. Is he following me? No, he's not following me. Thank God for that. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's gonna have been someone out there like a physical modder who's done something to find out if you can, like, a way to dock it. There's always somebody out there finding, like, you know, company goes, can't do the thing. Human with brain cell goes, I want to do the thing, I'm going to make it do the thing. Well, yeah, I mean, the whole point of the reason why I oh, fuck's sake, I'm going to get stuck, aren't I? The reason why I like the normal Switch is purely the fact that I can take the controllers off. How far away am I? Oh. Okay, so I've got to go up that road. Who are you?
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and one... Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening, the best tales are those of adventure. Who could truly write such a tale without first experiencing such?
I mean, fair. I don't think I've ever been down this road. Like, ever. I don't remember coming down this road. Yeah, the other downside that the only downside that I've found to having a Switch is if I try to get a case for the Switch, and most places will just have it written down as Switch, and then you find out after you've ordered it that it was actually for the OLED one, and it's like, well, fuck you. Okay, yeah, no, that still goes that way. That over there.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedalus.
No. Well, screw you. You've just run past a fucking sentinel of a Daedric god, so fuck off. I go that way? Yeah, I do go that way. The only problem I've got with the Switch Lite is if you have the Joy-Con drift issue, so much harder to... The fuck? So much harder to fix. You might be. But are you master of dodging arrows? Didn't think so. The hell? Is that a mud crab and a bear fighting? I swear I love this game some days. You don't often get some weird encounters just happen right in front of you. I did find out that there's a company that's actually doing replacement parts for the Switch Joy-Cons, where they've re-engineered the motor, as it were. Well, not necessarily the motor, but they've re-engineered the Joy-Con, the bit that goes under the Joy-Con stick, to stop the drift. And it's actually slightly cheaper than buying an official part. So I might have a supply of them. I've got a couple for me, and then I've got a couple for... I've got a couple in case people need me to fix theirs. Ooh. Nicely done, Lydia. You killed a horse. Nasty people. There we go. What the fuck has happened to the water? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that environmental mod out.
Yes? Correct. It's all in this note. Now, this conversation never happened. Understood?
Yeah.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the environmental mod because, like, there's some weird shit going off. Okay. Books. No, not that one. Agents that live in Skyrim for over 20 years, ever since the Aldmeri Dominion withdrew from Hammerfell. If the Thalmor ever plot to betray the terms of the Second Treaty, we will know and we will be ready. Gather intelligence from 2 remnants regarding the whereabouts of Rakid. One should be found in the miners' barracks in Carthwaston. Carthwaston? I think I said that right. The other should be waiting for you in front of Valmir Inn in Iverstead. They will respond to the phrase, "Ravens take flight once more." Okay. Ravens take flight once more. I can't help but keep thinking about what Kyle said the other day, that I need to have a me yelling Lydia compilation to see how many times I do it. Yeah. I think the mod might be broken. Yeah. Let's let's switch it off, shall we? That is janky. I'm keeping that one though, because that's going to be helpful. I have to get out of the menu quick. Yes, alright. No. No, there's... What is it then? There's something that must have broken it. Something's got to have broken it. Hmm. By the way, Mr. Mikey is working this weekend and next weekend, so after that you should have your boyfriend back. Actually, no, I need that soul stone. Where did my... Go on. Thank you. I am wondering whether I ought to, Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go that way. Have I got to fight my way through this place again? Or can I just sneak through? Yeah, I'm surprised with all the stuff that Nintendo goes after. I'm surprised they've not started going after people that make lo-fi music based on their games. That's actually a good point. I haven't put my now playing on. There we go. Yeah, that's true. I think it comes under parody, doesn't it? And parody laws are a lot more kind of sacred. They forget that parody protects everything, which is why. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Like that. It's the old rule of. Oh God, I read about it years ago. I think it's the old rule of Braggy Ha, is it? That you can take the piss and parody a song and take the piss out of somebody or insult them, but if it's done in the form of music or art, it's protected. Because it was a way that it stopped bards from being murdered by kings if they made a song going this king is a dickhead, this king's a piece of shit kind of thing. And I'm like, that's one of the few like really old laws that I'm super happy like still exists. Like it still survives. like, there's a load of stupid laws that still survive that they really shouldn't. Like the whole you're not allowed to carry a salmon down the street of London. That's a rumour I could explain. Okay. So I am close to this one. That's the one to my right. Because I know Braggy Har was a thing, but yeah. I mean, Jesus, if they got rid of the if they lifted the protections on parody, Weird Al Yankovic would have no fucking job left. And I mean, not having Weird Al's songs would be pretty much a travesty in general. Am I going the right way? I am literally walking away from it, but I should be able to get up to the Lover Stone and then go across. Okay. Like, that looks nicer. Not with bloody squares and blocks. Short as I can make it, the king wouldn't kill his bard because he was... Oh, okay, it was his third... Well, okay, that's kind of cool. Can I get up there? Or is this going to be a jumpy parkour? Nope. Not even jumpy parkour will let me do it. I heard you roaring. That means that there's probably a dragon mound here somewhere. Yeah, actually, I'll let you get it, Lydia. Come on, keep smacking me. I want to get my... Smack me, come on.
Prepared to die.
Oh. Yeah, you. Come hit me. Come hit me. Okay, come hit me. You're doing like nothing to me, but I need to increase my... Oh, Lydia! I need to increase my light armor skill, and I can't if you're doing shit like that. Go this way. Look at that and read the history bit. Okay. I will do momentarily. Meh. Let's have a look. 1710 Statute of Anne, an Act of Parliament of Great Britain to create a copyright law and place a system of private ordering enforced by station as company. The Statute of Anne did not provide for legal or unauthorised use of material or protected by... Right. The Court of the Chancery established the doctrine of fair abridgment, which permitted unauthorised abridgment of copyrighted works under certain circumstances. Over time, the doctrine evolved into the modern concepts of fair use and fair dealing. Fair use was common law doctrine in the US until it was incorporated into the Copyright Act. It originated in the United States, related to the limitations, exploitations of copyright for teaching, the library archive in the US are located as a different section of the statute. Similar sounding principle, fair dealing, exists in all common law jurisdictions, but in fact is more similar in principle to enumerated exceptions found under civil law systems. In response to perceived over-expansion of copyright, several electronic civil liberties and free expression organisations began in the 1990s to add fair use cases to their dockets and concerns. It's included the Electronic Frontier Foundation, American Civil Liberties Union, National Coalition Against Censorship, and the American Library Association. The Chilling Effects Archive was established in 2002. The coalition of several law students, clinics, and the EFF to document the use of cease and desist letters. Use project to help the artists. Oh right, that's really cool. So it's nice to see that there's. Yeah, but I was actually quite interested in the fact that the university put stuff together to help small creators fight against large corporations. That's cool. Gotta go up here somewhere. Can we not? Thank you. I really need to get my PC back up and running and sorted. I love my laptop to bits, but it's the restrictions that I've got is just taking the piss. Ooh! Ah! Hello! Hello, Geordie Brill. Thank you very much for the raid. Jeez, that just scared me. Thank you very much for the follow. Is it Rooney-Roo? Rooney-Roo? Yes. Welcome very much to me walking around the hills of Skyrim not knowing where the hell I'm going. I'll just call you Roo. That's absolutely fine. Some people have problems, struggle with my username, so please feel free to call me Sally.
What my friend and I found. I'll sell some of it to you if you want.
What did he
I found it
have?
near the old Dwemer Bridge in the far west.
Oh, Geordie Dill, thank you very much for the follow. Wow.
Thank you. You'll find the link right here.
And oh, Visible Sadness. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, wow, that's awesome. Oh, thank you very much. Wow, okay, was not expecting that. I am still half asleep. I am no longer half asleep. I think you just woke me up. Oh, you're there. Oh, got you. Oh, and AKK1RA, thank you very much for the follow. I apologise in advance if I butcher anybody's username. Ha! Nightmare, what's happening? I'm not used to this. Shit. Hi, welcome. Thank you for dropping in. I'm gonna say it's I want to say it's supposed to be like Akira. I don't know. I'll just call you Aki. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to remember my. Sorry, I'm kind of new to a lot of this, so Nightmare is pretty much kind of guiding my way through doing Twitch. Yeah. Is kind of instructing me at the moment. Where the hell did you go? Oh, you're there, you little shit. Come here. Come here. I want your taproot. Kagami Naga. Is that Kagami Nagachi? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm also a new streamer, guys. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it is very, very much appreciated. I always kind of feel a little bit... Kagami. Definitely not late. Hey, fashionably late. You know, fashionably late. Oh God. Yeah. Oh. What? There's a wisp. Where are you, you little shit? Where are you? Yeah, no worries at all. I hope you had a nice stream, and I hope you get plenty of rest. Sleep is big and clever. Got you, you bitch. And also, yeah, good night to Visible if you're going as well. Thank you for that, Nightmare. Thank you. I am so glad you know what you're doing, mate. I would be completely lost if I didn't have you around. It's not here. Is it straight down? Because Tropico works silly hours. I mean, you could wake her up. You could just throw one of the fur babies at her. She might murder you for throwing the fur babies at her, but it depends on which one's more aggressive on waking her up. But I thought they were in her bedside table, mate. Where am I going? I've got to be in the right area now. Did I go? Got you down on your day today. Hey, look, at the end of the day, I still have my keys. Oh, no, I don't want to pickpock. Pickpock? What's a pickpock? Pickpocket. Just trying to be sneaky.
Yes, of course. Let's both get on with our lives now, hmm?
Na 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 na, you're giving me a little mania. Na 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 na, you're giving me a little mania. Do you know what? That is solid reasoning. I'm exactly the same. If I'm awake and the light's up, hell's no am I going to sleep. But I will do my best to have an awesome stream. Thank you very much again for the raid, and enjoy your lurking. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I heard that Amahel Noble from Sentinel will be crossing the border in the next few days. Paid a hefty coin purse to the farm mods and ensure safe passage. Said he was travelling by wagon all the way to Blacklight in Morrowind. It has to be a small the riff, and if it is, Rakid is with him. He's in trouble. Blacklight is a huge city, easy to hide it. If we don't find him before they can make it to Blacklight, we may never see Rakid again. Okay, so I've got you. I have never. This has got to be part of the Creation Club stuff. Where have I got? Oh, it's down there in the bottom corner. That's why I can't see it. Iverstead. Nope. Iverstead. Na 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 na. You're giving me a little mania. Nightmare, I did the adult thing. I remembered to take my ADHD meds on time today, so I'm considerably more awake than I might normally be.
You've been a good friend to me. That
Need something?
means something.
I understand. Anyway, it's done. Time to move on.
I recognize your voice. Why do I recognize your voice? screen. Thank you. I have been very much a grown-up recently. I'm when it comes to work, at least. Anyway, I am adulting. Yeah. Why is your... That's gonna bug me now. Why is your voice familiar? Soraya. Voice actor. Soraya. Skyrim. Must include Soraya. No. Voice cast. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Excuse me, Miss Laura Bailey. You're in fucking Skyrim? Madam? Madame? You're my favorite companion. No. I refuse to adult at times. There is a difference. I do refuse to adult. I'm in my 30s. I should technically be an adult. So, one of my favourite voice actresses is the voice of one of my favourite companions in Skyrim. This is brilliant! I'm a baby piloting an adult mech suit. No, I'm not. I'm a raccoon. I'm 4 raccoons in a trench coat. You have seen the dark circles around my eyes, right? I am 100% a trash panda. I want to sleep during the day. I only want to be awake during the night. I eat junk food that's not good for me. I hoard random trinkets in little doom boxes all around my house. I make weird noises. And I'm you know, I'm like a crack addict when the ADHD kicks in. I am 4 raccoons in a trench coat. With a raven on top to get the shiny stuff. I'll give you the raven. Oh, the raven's the brain cells. The raccoons are everything else. The ravens are the brain cells. That's going to annoy me now. I know his voice. Bought him a drink, found out a wagon was headed up towards Skyrim and on the surface border. Hammerfell, he should pass the Sunstone Gorge. Gorge? George? Where's George? So many of what they look like. Need to find out more before we know it's Ismail. 4 raccoons in a trench coat and a raven on top. Deal. I'll go with that. I'll accept that. But you're not supposed to tell everyone, so shush. You know, we've been getting away with it for 30 odd years. Don't blow my cover now. No. I'm sorry. I'm getting rid of that fucking mod. I can't see shit. Why is my horse in a cave? I can't see shit. As much as I love how pretty it's made some stuff, it needs to fuck off. I get there's supposed to be an ambient thing. Did you enjoy me playing the enemy AI? Yes, I did actually. It was really cool. But wait, hang on a sec. That can't be right. That can't be right. Right. I think I know. I think I know what it is. I have an idea. I have an idea as to what it might be. I think I know what it is. I don't know. I think I had anti-aliasing switched off before. I still love the fact that it was like that they were there in the door. Like they could see you, they knew you were there because you were within the AI's line of sight. But there was that invisible barrier that stopped them from getting through. And like they were actually stuck on an open door. But then again, that was like the robots when we were playing Raft. As soon as we got through the door, like they couldn't get through. I'll be honest, those enemies, I do have to agree with you. When there was no enemies about, it was a lot more tense. And I get that throwing... Oh god, yeah, 100%. I've said that for years. You need to be a playtester. Like, you can break anything. Like, I've seen you break games that shouldn't be able to be broken. Although saying that, I know obviously this is a Bethesda game that it always breaks. When I was streaming last week, it's still really dark. What on earth? When I was playing last week, I had two river run guards just fall out of the sky, ragdoll onto the floor, and then get up and dust themselves off as if nothing had ever happened. I'm like, well, that's one way of loading the fucking NPCs. They should have done a slow drip. Yeah, exactly. Because can you... It must just be this room. Could you imagine, like, you have no enemies for such a long time, and you've got that, like, that tension going of not knowing, and it lulls you in. It gets to a point where it lulls you into a false sense of security, and then all of a sudden it's holy shit, there's actually a fucking enemy here. Like, I kind of get in some respects. Out with it. Part of it was like, let's throw loads of enemies at you now and make it panic inducing because you've now got a lot of things to deal with. But it did a complete like 180, and I think drip feeding would probably have been better.
It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them, and together see if you can't overpower the caravan. Here, this is for you. Stay sharp out there.
Is there... no, not... Is there anything else in here? Like...
Yes?
There's underwater? I have to remember, I'm not an Argonian, I can't swim forever.
I'll kill you if I have to.
It's a fish, Lydia. Yeah. Like, you have, what you call it, you have the enemies, you have no enemy. Fucking hell. I've seen better fucking fog going down the mountains in Wales. Oh, I need to get the equipment. If I can fucking see where I'm going. Yeah, was so scary. They drip feed enemies and have a lot of variety changing. Yeah, exactly. Like the one thing that got me was the fact that, you know, you couldn't, like, one of the enemies that you took, you couldn't fucking see. One of the enemies that you got, you couldn't see for the life of you. Like, yeah, the water one. Like, that was... And the fact that... And I think, you know, it kind of did lull you into a false sense of security with the... shambling dude, the big mouth... I don't know what his name is, but the main monster, the one that everybody, like, does thumbnails of. I think with him, like, like, the fact that for ages you thought that he could only walk so slowly, and it was just, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh fuck, dude can actually fucking move. Do you remember I told you about the Grunt? Oh, is that his name, Grunt? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm curious now. How the hell did you break amnesia? Apparently there's a new one coming out. Kind of looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Thought Hag Ravens was supposed to be tough. Do I go? No, let's not go. I'm not bothered about the dragon today. Yeah, how did you break amnesia? I'm curious now. Is that the new one? The bunker? Or is that one of the fan-made ones? I know your voice. Ah, okay. Oh, that'll be good.
Never should have come here.
Who are you? Oh. You're the traitor. One more? There we go. You know the bit in Amnesia where you have to collect the cogs, put them in the machine to move? Vaguely, yes.
Please, have mercy. I beg you. Thanks a lot.
How do these guys fucking teleport? Ooh, hello. You lost a cog through the wall. Oh, fucking hell. Remnant Scimitar. Expert my arse. There we go. Done. Oh, you have a gun? Oh. That would only really work if, like, you have a gun, but you have incredibly limited ammo. Like, you have one bullet or something. So, incredibly limited. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. you need to let me know when you are, because I would love to like watch you play it. I'm not very good at the Amnesia games myself, so I I watch other people play it because I'm not very good at scary games. Because do you know I played the travesty that was Amnesia Machine for Double Bacon. Oh yeah, the pig one. I wouldn't have called that a travesty.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Yes? You made it. I'm impressed. It was a gamble, but turned out well. Thank you. Here, this is for you. May the gods keep you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay. I need to go home and display my new armor. Yeah. Yeah, the was it Wingy McGee guy from LARP, one of the ones that was given a bad name to our group. He I remember when we used to go round to his and Amnesia had first come out, and he was like, I'm not playing it, I refuse to play it, apparently it's the most terrifying game ever, and I got 5 minutes into it and I had to put it down, I couldn't play it anymore, and it was just like, really? Really?
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Oh,
Erica's sister. Everyone does.
that's pretty. So yeah, that was, yeah, he is. Oh, he is. He's all bark no bite, and it's fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious, but it's, I just couldn't. It literally only just come out, and it was just so funny that he was like, "Oh my god, it's terrifying! I refuse to do it." Have we got? I'll give you that. Ooh, that is actually quite a nice outfit. I do like that. But I think the weapon rack's broken, because I can't put any weapons in it. Oh, shit. I keep hitting that by accident. Weapons. Let's keep that one. That is a funky sword. Have I just accidentally duplicated something? Because I just put that on the wall. I think I've just duplicated something. Put you out on there. And then weapons. Where's my bow? There we go. Okay, that. Yep. Battle axe, daggers. Let's put some elven stuff out, actually. So he said 5 minutes. He was, yeah. So he said like, I could only play like 5 minutes of it, and I was terrified. I'm pretty sure the first 5 minutes isn't much. Is it? It's like the first 5 minutes is like there's not not a lot going on. No, give. What? Apparel. Armor. Okay, let's try you then. That's better. Fuck thick. So I've done all the weapons, apparel. Let's store these so that I can start getting some stuff loaded up later. I'll be back in 6 minutes. You're gonna double check now, aren't you? You're gonna double check. I love that. Oh, okay. I can load things up. Okay, that's. I do not blame you. I'd be quite interested because it's just I'm not good at playing that sort of stuff. Okay, so that's one side quest down. I've got some quite nice armors going off here. Okay, I've got my rem there. Is it refined raiments? That's it. Thieves Guild. Got that one. Yeah, I decided to do a bit of remodeling to my basement. And then I've got Sanguine, I've got my Spider Rod, I've got my Wabberjack. But there is some stuff that's missing that was in one of these display cases, so I'm doing a hecking concern right now. There we go. So I've got you on. So what is next? I've got far too much stuff. Let's do... Visit the Shrine of Azura. Let's go to Azura's Shrine. See, I don't mind this kind of lighting and this darkness.
I remember.
I think a rogue mod from Vortex is still installed. I think I have a rogue mod that's not showing. Because I tried to use Vortex and I wasn't doing very good at it and my game kept crashing. And because I'm not used to using Vortex, well, Nexus mod for mods, I think I've broken it slightly, so I might need to like uninstall it and reinstall it and then put my mods back on to try and find out what's happening. Oh, I probably need to probably ought to put some clothing back on.
Might want to at least cover your delicates.
Well, I've covered my delicates, thank you very much, and I'm an orc, so I'm not that delicate. So, there. But I'd already beaten you to it. Hearing you say, oh, you ought to cover your delicates when it's like talking to an orc, all I get in my head is that fucking meme of Xena. I am a precious and delicate flower! That's all I have in my head. I mean, she's not wrong. Where am I going? Yeah, so I do need to go up that way. I didn't mean to do that, but oh well, screw it. Shadowmere, you might be immortal, but please don't. Oh, the lent. Oh. Okay, okay. Now I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of that. Because that is pretty. Skyrim. That is pretty. Lydia, do you want to... Lydia? Thanks for the assist there, love. I swear to God, sometimes. Sometimes, Lydia, just sometimes. Oh no, apparently I didn't need to come up this way. Oh well. Just sometimes, Lydia. Oh, the wolf is biting the horse, so I don't need to worry about it biting the Thane. Just because horse is immortal does not mean that it can't feel pain, Lydia. Honestly thought that looked like a middle finger sticking out of the ground then. Probably ought to do the College of Winterhold stuff at some point. Do I go up this way then? Are you immortal? Apparently so. Well, at least for the first few seconds. Nice try, troll dude. Let's see. When did Nightmare send that message then? When did... Oh, okay, yeah, he's back. That was good timing. So in the first 5 minutes, he's afraid of wind, footsteps, one groan, motion blur, a suit of armour, a piano, and some shaking and a note. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. I love the fact that you're so like that. you're like so stubborn that you just go, right, do you know what? Screw it. I am playing the fucking game because I want to find out exactly what he's terrified of so I can call him a eucalibia. And I paused twice for loading screen. It might have been the loading screens that terrified him. We don't know. We don't. I mean, they might be the world's most terrifying loading screens.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It's not curiosity.
I love that that's the kind of person you are. It's right. This guy is scared of something that happens in 5 minutes. I'm calling bullshit. I'm going to play the game to prove a point.
Long before you were born.
Oh, I love you, mate. You're awesome.
To be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted. You must go to a fortress endangered by water.
Loading screen pictures are random from a few predetermined ones, so pretty soon he might be terrified of pretty scenery.
The brightest star as black as night.
He might prefer factories.
I know.
Ah!
Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
So, here is a question.
She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight of the future and guides her followers through it.
Quest. Best. So I've done both endings before. You'll be able to use it to trap any size soul except for black souls. If you bring it to Nelakar, you'll be able to trap all souls, including black. Oh! If I side with Nelakar, it can trap all souls, including black souls. If I side with Azura, but then again, I kind of have a rule of thumb when I play this game that I have to side with Daedra and Daedra.
There were others at first. Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one,
I can uninstall it now. You've proven your point. You can uninstall it now. Yes, you can, sir.
But I refuse to abandon
I kind of want to kick in the Hermaeus Mora stuff as well at some point.
War, death, before it happens. I won't leave her guidance.
Hermaeus Mora quest start.
My people,
Keep talking for a minute, love. I'm reading.
We fled from Morrowind after Vardenfell erupted almost 200 years ago. Those of us who were faithful to Azura were given a vision that led us away from the island before the worst came. This shrine is our thanks to her, that none will forget that she watches over us all.
Return to Septimus during the so how do I start the quest? Discerning the transmundane. Okay, discerning the transmundane. Here we go. Blackreach Elder Scroll. So I've got to start the Elder Scroll thing to get.
May Azura's magic protect you.
Right, I've got to get the Dragon Scroll to do Hermaeus Mora. I say, don't get me wrong, scary game, but I would say 15 minutes before you can really give up and go, nope, if memory's... Yeah, I mean, that seems to be the same for a lot of scary games, because you've got to get past the introduction. You know, and the thing is I can get it if, like, for me, atmospheric stuff, I'm like certain atmospherics in games creep me out. The biggest one for me is like I say, if I'm in a really bad headspace, some atmospherics can get to me. One of the things that got to me was, believe it or not, in this game. It was in this game. And I found myself in the largest dwarven ruin. And it was like 11 o'clock at night. I had no other music playing. I didn't have a YouTube video on or anything like that. And I got freaked out because after 20 minutes of hearing, you know, distant, like quiet tapping footsteps and mechanisms going off and drips and creaking, and there's
You were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. In solitude.
no music.
Gods. That must have been hope.
It's noisy.
Can I get you something?
I can't believe we let provincials
Yeah.
like you wander Skyrim.
2 seconds, I'm just going to fix that. There we go. Is that okay? Or should I make it a bit quieter? Okay. That's fine. There we go. Actually, I am gonna... Only because it's deafening me. It's just deafening me. But whilst I am now in Falkreath, I am going to go and have a quick 10-minute break because I only had a quick snack for breakfast. I'm getting a little bit snackish and it is midday. So I will be back in 10-15 minutes. So I will see you all guys very shortly.
It's tough to do. Yes, I am drinking Starbucks right now. No, I do not care. Worth every second. I need my cold brew. Well, this is a cold brew with something on there. I don't know, but it's good. I love cold brew. Oh, news. Meant to tell you guys, and this might disappoint some. I don't think I'm gonna let Dagoth Wave play out the entire way through anymore. I'm very sorry. But it's I think it drags on a little bit, and I think that the bit of redeeming Dagoth Wave is becoming a little bit stale. At least it's stale for me. You know? Now, that doesn't mean we can't get like the first minute, but it's a 3.5-minute song. It drags on just a little bit. That's all. Maybe we'll throw some new stuff in there. Maybe we could price it out or have different versions of Dagoth Wave. I don't think that it gets redeemed a ridiculous amount. I think I have it limited at there's no notification. Oh, I didn't even see that. Black Ops, thank you. 15,000 points. I have to balance. Honestly, I haven't been a very good streamer. I've been a very bad streamer as of late because I still haven't updated my emotes. I haven't given you guys different channel point redemptions. Although I don't want to have too many channel point redemptions, right? If you have too many, it starts to get a little bit crazy. Is that bike gonna explode? Okay, good. I thought the bike was gonna blow up and kill me. Nerves, very much appreciated. 6 months? Really? 6 months? Wait that long? 40 minutes of Arngeir dialogue? I would make that 1 million channel points. I would probably make that 1 million channel points. Want to hear a funny and shitty pick? Hold on. My survival instincts had to kick in. It's so hard to torso. Also, hot take. If you're playing Fallout 4 and you don't use anything other than the armor you find overlaid over your vault suit, you're doing it wrong. The best way to play this game in terms of looking cool.
There we go. We're back and game. I'm getting good at timing that now. Game. Right. Oh, Nightmare, if you're still there, you'd have been proud of me the other day. Funnily enough, it was along the same conversation that we were having not last time we streamed, but the time before, about people messaging you, touting for business.
Yes. What is it that you want? Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few dealings with.
I had somebody actually come into my chat, and they were there, and they were just going like, you know, how's your evening? As some people do. It's like, how's your evening? Are you enjoying your game? Do you stream often? What kind of games do you stream? Fair enough, I've had those questions before. Didn't think anything of it.
Good.
And then the response, like
I'm a
then they
Jarl.
then sent me a thing
I'm the
going,
most
"Hi,
succulent
I'm a
beast.
graphic
Drink the
designer.
finest ale
I'm doing this at the
conquer the
moment.
best
I'm
hounds
just
in the
trying to help
field.
build my portfolio, and
Meanwhile, my
I
very
can do your
capable
banners and
steward sees to
emotes
the
and stuff
needs
like
of the
that." And I
small
was like,
folk and ensures that my
and
hold
like
runs
part of
smoothly.
me was like,
Being
just
a Jarl could hardly be simpler.
no. But I just said, hey, look, I appreciate the fact that, you know, trying to get work, that's absolutely fine. However, if you actually, you know, if you look at the banner above me and you look at the FAQ stuff, and if you go to Nightmare Games channel, and yes, I did plug your channel, I was like, I actually do that myself. I was like, the only thing that I haven't done is my overlay, because I can't do the animations. I was like, and also I'm not affiliated, so I can't get custom emotes yet. I was like, but I appreciate, you know, you going for it. And they were just like, oh, okay, no worries, but thank you for hearing me out. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. And then they stayed for the rest of the stream. So, you know, I thought, I'll give you a chance.
My uncle Dengier was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age
Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to give everybody a chance. So it's like, have a biscuit. My biscuits are in the cupboard. Have I got to go and get biscuits now? I've just sat down. I'll have a biscuit later. I'll have a biscuit later. So
execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
So yeah, I'm trying to go with the whole thing of I will give you a chance if you take the piss and you try to run a mile with that inch I've just given you, then you can fuck off. But I will give you a fucking chance. Oh. So yeah, I was trying not to be an absolute dick about it, and to be fair, I was actually half expecting them to not be that nice towards me. But no, I do a yeah, no, that's fine. But yeah, I was actually quite chuffed that it was just like, not only did they take it well, the fact that I said no, but they also was just like, okay, no problem, and then stayed for the rest of the stream, and I was like, oh, fair dues, thank you very much. Pray tell, what is it you are streaming tonight, sir? So that I may come and pester you in the chat. Nernroot. Nernroot. Nerny root. Nerny root. Nerny root. Ooh. Ah! That didn't work. I'm going to do Outlast 1, but I'm going to use a walkthrough. Oh, okay. So you're going for a 100%. Okay, cool. Because isn't there a new Outlast game, or is it the Outlast TV show I'm thinking of, or something that's coming out? Yes, I finished it. Okay, awesome. I can finally stop looking for fucking Nernroot. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen anybody play on Insane Mode. I am definitely tuning in for that then, because they're fucking hell. Does that mean that you also have to do all the DLC as well? Tori. Are you doing smush? No, come over. Hello? Do you want to come on stream? Do you want to come? Phasma. Oh, there you go. Phasma Trials. Come on then, baby. Hello? Are you going to look up? Hello, baby. Yes, you're not sure what to do about keyboards, are you? Okay, you stay there then. You gonna be my Skyrim buddy? Yeah. Okay, you be my Skyrim buddy. There is one problem. You sat in front of the screen that I need to look at. You are. That pretty face. That pretty face and the butt. Oh, I love the butt scritches. Good girl. If I move that over that way. Oh, are you after these? Are you after these? Is this what are you after the dreamies? Yes. For fuck's sake. Go on then. I don't want your butt in my face. No, you're gonna have to go on the floor. No. Come on, down. Down we come. Down. Good girl. There we go. You can have your dreamies. Yeah. So you'll. Right. I was wondering because there's some games that like you don't like the DLC's like counted almost separate. So I wasn't sure about that. I'll also probably play Outlast 2 again at 100% that game. Oh, yeah. I've heard a lot of people say that. Toph? There you go. I've had to hide the Dreamies box next to me because Tofu managed to rip open the box and smash it. Can't wait for Outlast Trials. Should be... Ooh, nice. That's good timing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that. That's good timing then. You'll have to... Well, we'll have to see how good it is. Because I'd be interested to see that. Because I've not even played Dead by Daylight.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I kind of gathered.
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
Okay, you're...
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Yay.
Yes, excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother.
No, I've never played Dead by Daylight.
Yes. Master Elgrim, I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless coin for all your diligence. Here, this key unlocks my supply chest at Elgrim's Elixirs. Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be refilling it once every few days or so.
Yeah, I know.
My family. All that wealth, and they squander it on foolish
I've
ventures.
never really had anyone to play it with. And I get...
I wish to pledge my life
just from previous bad experiences, I get nervous playing games with random people.
It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands, yet if only a single part of... You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
Can I not marry you?
Check your supply chest from time to time.
Is it in here? It's in here. Ooh, nice. No voice or in-game chat, so when you finish, so you can just start it. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Any kind of like multiplayer stuff where I'm playing with people I don't know, I instantly get nervous because of just too many bad experiences. Which is annoying. But it is what it is at the end of the day. Nice, okay. Because I've only ever seen it when people have played the same game together and they're all talking, so I was never sure whether it was an in-game chat or whether it was Discord. So I wasn't ever too sure. How far have I got? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Actually, wait, what was that? Straight down view. So we'll go over to that side of the camp. Yeah. I would say that's what puts me off a lot of multiplayer games. It's one of the reasons why I was always so happy just playing World of Warcraft the way I did. Because the only time I ever needed to do in-game chat was with my own guild. You know, and they were people I'd made friends with. So I had no reason to be nervous, but then I've played other stuff where it's like you have no choice, and I instantly mute. Yeah, fuck it, change my mind, can't be asked to achievement hunt, just gonna play it. Yeah, just play it however you want. Like, I did achievement hunting in Bear and Breakfast because I literally had 2 achievements left, and that for me was finishing the game, so I wasn't too bothered. You still playing it on insane mode though? Because that'll be fun. Maybe. I really, really enjoyed like watching the Let's Plays when that first came out. Yeah, that's fair. It's the same as when Outer Worlds 2 comes out. I'm probably gonna stream the first Outer Worlds. That is so aggravating now. I'm probably gonna stream the first Outer Worlds when Outer Worlds just before Outer Worlds 2 comes out. Because then it should have been long enough since I last played it that it'll still feel fairly new. Oh, well, I wasted an arrow. Oh. I did that anyway. Oh, well. Eh. What do you mean I need a pickaxe? I have a pickaxe. Oh, I put my pickaxe away.
Still here. How can I serve you, my friend?
I'm kind of looking forward. Is it Starfield? That's the new Bethesda game.
You lead, I'll follow.
That they're bringing out before ES6. There's something else I'm looking forward to as well, because it's like that will be. It'll be a nice change. But I have a lot of respect for the people at Obsidian. Yeah, Starfield. I have a lot of respect for the people at Obsidian. So, I mean, Outer Worlds will always be a thing for me. You triggered your own trap, you dickhead. Bonk. And bonk. Fuck Bethesda. Do you know what? When you compare them against people like Ubisoft, Bethesda's not that bad. They're nowhere near as bad as, you know, Ubisoft and Konami. I've got to yell. I've got to yell fuck Bethesda. So I've got to yell the fuck part. That poor skeever. Yeah, Konami makes some good games. It was more to do with their practices of how they, and I'm not just saying this because of what happened with Kojima, because it came out that they were not very good employers to quite a lot of people, and it was just Kojima being who he was put it massively in the forefront. But yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough. You're not a fan of Bethesda games in general, then? Fuck, I thought I'd got that one then. Got you. You're just wandering around. Got you. I mean, to be fair, I had heard about the Elder Scrolls games, and I wasn't massively fussed about playing them to begin with. And then, was it Oblivion went free to play on Windows, on Xbox, sorry. And Skyrim was free to play as well. And I just basically went with where I went to go and play Skyrim because it was like, what is everybody going off about with this Skyrim game? And Mikey was just like, you're not playing Skyrim until you've played at least some of Oblivion because you've got to understand it. And I was like, okay. And I really enjoyed playing it. But yeah, I get what you mean. They haven't released a game that isn't buggy. I do agree. I think the reason that people love Bethesda, even though they make buggy as shit games, is like partially it's like the storytelling is good. There is a rich history in the game world. So that's one. That's the main reason I like it. Is there is a very rich story and history. But with the games themselves being buggy, I think part of it was it was just for the memes, for the lols. And it was just it was just funny, and it was the fact that they actually came out and used the phrase, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Like, I'm not being funny. When have you seen somebody sidestep 5 meters in a split second? Well, I missed her. Really? I got the kill animation. So yeah, I think part of it is people love it because of the memes. And it was always a running joke, and the fact that they actually used the, like, I don't think they were taking themselves seriously when they said, oh, it's not a bug, it's a feature. It just makes me laugh. So they had the Same issue as Marvel. I need to invest too much time in learning shit that I don't care about. So get backstory, give me a history. Oh yeah, no, completely. Just from my opinion of playing this game, I didn't have to play Oblivion at all to know what was going off. That was just a rule that Mikey had. And the only reason he told me to play Oblivion and not Morrowind was because we couldn't get Morrowind to run. Because it was complaining that my computer was far too powerful. So yeah. 100% you do not have to play Oblivion or Morrowind to understand the entire story. You can just play Skyrim as its own thing. Same as you can play Oblivion as its own thing. But I know that this game means a lot to Mikey, and the Elder Scrolls franchise in general just means a lot to him, which is why I was like, oh, well, I'm definitely gonna, you know, honour his wishes, as it were. You know, he's the one who was like, oh, this is the best thing to do. So, yeah, for me it was just, this is what he suggested, so I'll go for it. You do learn a lot about the Oblivion side of like the Oblivion crisis in this game as well. So you learn enough about it for you to be able to do what you need to do in the game. Do for business. Nope. That is one point that me and you will have to disagree on, because I find the games fun. I mean, to be fair, my opinion when I found out that Microsoft bought out Bethesda, the first thing I turned around to Mikey and said was, do you think that most of the people in Bethesda now are going, oh fuck, now we've got to make a game that actually works? It's like, oh, they're shitting themselves now, going, oh god, we actually need to learn how to develop a game. I didn't mean for my voice to break there, but apparently that wanted to join in with the atmosphere. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they didn't make them fix all of the bugs. So like, you know, they're made to fix game-breaking bugs. Like there's some quests in this game where we need you have to use the console command to get some quests to work, because they just broke. Have I already done this entire area? Yeah, I've already done it. There's really nothing else here. Oh no, there's a down. Oh, yeah. 100%. You have to do things the Microsoft way. It's exactly the same as when you do exams. You do Microsoft exams. The perfect Microsoft environment doesn't exist. You know, the environment that they try to get you to think about in exams doesn't fucking exist. It never will do. You know, Contoso is as much of a work of fiction as Skyrim. You know, but I think like game breaking bugs they'll be made to fix. They might let them slide. Like they may not make it, like, how can I put it? not let them slide, but they may be kind of the opinion of, oh, well, we're not going to force you to patch a really silly ragdoll glitch. Because then it's just not Elder Scrolls kind of thing. If they do it on Elder Scrolls Online, then I know that they'll do it on the main games. If they don't make them patch it on Elder Scrolls Online, I don't think they're going to make them do it in the main games. They thought, oh. Wow. I didn't actually realise Forza had that many glitches. I didn't really know that Forza was glitchy. Oh, okay. They forced them to fix it. Fair enough. I suppose it's one of those that, you know, time will tell. Do we have Droga? Doesn't look like we have Droga. Nope, but we have Skelly Boys. Oi, you normally fall apart. Sod off.
Yeah.
You're done. That was nice and easy. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how it comes out. I'm really liking some of the stuff that's going off at the moment, some of the theories as to where ES6 is going to be held. Because that'll be kind of cool. You know, loads of people thought it was going to be in Hammerfall. Now the idea is that it might be in Akavir. Which, I'm trying to think, Akavir would effectively be the equivalent of our Cradle of the World, I think they call it, somewhere in Africa. Thought there was another way out. Microsoft games hate bugs. It was one of the things I used to sell. The original... Well, yeah. And sometimes the thing is for me at least, I think bugs can be fun. Yeah, I think some bugs can be fun. But if it's like game breaking, yeah, you need to fix that shit.
Hey.
I can't help but feel that it's like, how can I try and put it? I get the impression that if Microsoft, Nintendo, and Sony were people, Sony, you'd be having... I don't know how you'd probably personify Sony, but I can't help but think that Nintendo would be the rules lawyer if they were playing a D&D game, and Microsoft would be the cringy uncle / dad that's trying to be down with the cool kids. But still needs to be super strict on everything, but he's still trying to be like, oh look, I wear my cap backwards. You know, but he's like, but you still have to be home by 9 sharp. Yeah. There's a lot of people play it. So if they do wind it down, I do think it's going to be a mistake on their part because of the amount of additional DLCs that you can buy for Elder Scrolls Online.
You got me
I'll give you a steel dagger.
thanks.
Even though the other dagger I gave you was a lot nicer. But yeah, if we were trying to personify them, I wouldn't know. Yeah, Nintendo would be the rule Nazi, Microsoft would be the one who demands all the models are painted, Sony would have the... Yes! That is so much better, I like that. Yeah. Not give them any more. Yeah, no, I see where you're coming from. But I like your analogy. Your analogy's better. Red Eagle's Bane. Got anything else we can put up here that's any good? No. We've got any apparel that's any good? No. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that one. I mean, Warhammer. Okay, that one. Glass bow. That's that. Keep those. Get rid of those. Oh no. Store that. Ooh. What's that? Staff of the Revenants. Maybe not. Let's put... Can't... What do you mean can't put a staff in the display case? I've got 3 other staffs in display cases. Fuck you. You're not going to let me put it on there though, are you? But if I do that, it goes in the wall. Do that. Oh, yeah, it doesn't look quite quite so janky. Bow. Get the feeling. I get the feeling they don't care about ESO is because they say that they had ES6 stuff, but it was being so slow and got annoyed at resource distribution. So, like, they had ES6 stuff ready to go, but because they took so long on it, it was kind of like, no, you can forget the big online thing. You need to fucking get on with the job I told you to. Which, to be fair, I'm kind of in the same ballpark as them. Because, you know, that's the equivalent of Valve guy. Yeah, exactly. The big money is going to come from ES6. There's also the problem that Gabe, thank you. That was literally the equivalent of Gabe when he turned around and said, "Oh, Half-Life 3 exists, just not as a game. Just it exists in bits." And then they focused all their stuff on everything that wasn't Half-Life 3. That annoyed the community quite a bit. But the thing is, for me, I think they're now at this point where they have spent so long for ES6 to come out. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's like the difference between renting a house and selling a house, really, isn't it? But ESO has been going on. Sorry, ES6 is we've been waiting for it for so fucking long now. They're at this point where the game needs to be fucking amazing for them to get that big cash influx, because if it's disappointing, they have potentially just Harry carried their own series of games because of how long it's taken. If it was like 4 years, 3 years or something like that, it probably wouldn't have been too bad. But of how long it's been, oh yeah, people will buy it. People will buy it. But if it's not good and they try to go for ES7, they won't buy that. I doubt it. Unless it was Todd Howard's turd. Signed by Todd Howard. And has a photo that comes with it of Todd Howard holding said turd on a plate. I agree with some stuff he says, to be fair. What was he said? If you wanted to be the biggest game manufacturer in the world and you wanted to get the biggest audience of games in the world, you would do tabletop games. Sorry, that was it. Sorry. If you wanted to be the biggest game platform in the world, you would make tabletop games because everybody has a table. Which is very true. It's very true. But then he then went ahead and put Skyrim out on every platform possible, including a Samsung smart fridge. He went with the good old-fashioned meme. Did that get your attention, Dragon? No? Why did it get your attention? Didn't want your attention. Oh, yeah. No. You're just going to fly around in a circle and be annoying, aren't you? But yeah, like I say, I agree with what you're saying. If you wanted to be the biggest game platform, you wanted to hit the biggest game platform, you'd make tabletop games because everybody has a table. This is a very true comment. And it still makes me giggle that he said that and then put the game out on every platform possible. It still makes me giggle. So me and Hasbro have got a bit of a tumultuous relationship anyway. Because when I originally set up my page and my blog and everything like that of GameBite, somebody else, as I was in the process of actually registering the name and everything like that, somebody got there before me a bit too quick. And they started being really horrible towards me and like sending me letters of I'm going to take you to court if you don't change the name. And it was like, hold up, mate, I was here before you. And I actually checked as well, and I was able to prove that I'd been using that name longer than they had, but they beat me to it. They beat me to getting it done, which is fair enough. So obviously I stopped that because I was a bit disheartened at that point. And then the next thing I know, I started getting like contact from Hasbro saying that I needed to stop using their name because they'd copyrighted the name GameBite the way that it had been written. And needless to say, because of the way that dickhead who ran GameBite had treated me, I took great pleasure in contacting them back going, I'm terribly sorry, I don't actually use that name. I think you'll be referring to this person who's been sending me threatening letters. I wasn't aware that you owned the rights to the name. I stopped using it a long time ago. This person, however, is continuing to use it. Gamebite still exists. It is owned by Hasbro. As in, like, the Facebook page. Because I can't have my blog there, my blog up anymore. But with my game reviews. But yeah, it still exists. It's just Hasbro have the rights to it. It's like, don't be a dick to me. Half-Life 3, though, it's not needed. People want it, but if there's good ideas he has for it, then yeah, no, 100%. Like, if there's no good ideas, like Half-Life Alyx was good.
Turn back.
Creepy. Half-Life Alyx was really good. But I'm also glad that they made it its own separate entity. And not like it was still
too late.
It was still Half-Life, but it was his own Half-Life entity, if you get what I mean. It wasn't Half-Life 3. I'm quite chuffed with that.
What are you still doing here?
Hello.
Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others. It's a long story. You ever heard of Ethereum? A rare mineral used by the dwarves.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd like to see them continue doing Half-Life stuff. Same as I'd like to see them continuing to do Portal stuff. But yeah, if you've got no ideas for the game and you go ahead and try and do it, it's just going to ruin the whole thing.
I spent my life tracking down that legend until my damn apprentice stole everything from me and published it all under his own name.
There we go. Yeah. Well, a big vote.
It's hopeless.
What, between Half-Life and Portal? Though it's confirmed, it's not like literally the stuff that happens in Portal that is connected to Half-Life. The boat, for one. Oh, all Valve games. Oh, okay. I don't know.
I'm not going. Well, if you want to reach the sun, all right. Lead on then.
I didn't know there was a theory on all Valve games.
This is where I ended up. It was quite the fall. Grab my journal, would you?
Okay. So if I grab everything, she tells me off.
Really? You had to take the armor? Come on. Leave me with a little dignity.
I'll give you your stuff back. I'll give you your armor back. There you go. They do, like, in the games though. They do in the main games.
This place has been pretty unstable.
They reference each other, like they and in the comic books, like Cave bitches about Black Mesa. And I didn't even know Gabe had said anything about references. I'm going by what is actually in the game. I can't remember the name of it, but there's I know the comics aren't technically canon, but they do kind of explain a bit. But yeah, in the actual game, in the single player game, there is a giant ship
See that thing?
in
Let's call them
there's a giant ship in one of the areas,
Clans in Skyrim.
and
Just hit them, and they'll
you find out from reading the screens that that ship is actually owned by Black Mesa, and it was a research vessel that was in, I think it was in the Arctic Circle. And they has Lydia turned up yet? No. There we go. And they used the portals to basically half-inch it from people, from where it was. So that's the running joke that right. But we can also see the portal storms that happened, that were the consequence of the original Half-Life when you finish Half-Life 1. Portal 1. When you go outside, the portal storms are going off. And that boat is also referenced to in the Half-Life games as well. Fair enough. If it's not the same event... No, that's fine. If it's not the same event, it's not the same event. It's just, you know, it's quite easy for me to be able to get to the end of Portal 1, look up and go, there's a huge storm going off up there. And then go, hang on, that looks very much like the huge storms in the sky that was going off in Half-Life 1. Oh. Now I know why I was told it was not safe outside. It's yeah. If they didn't want you to put 2 and 2 together and make 4, they shouldn't have written out 2 plus 2. He wanted to make a game, put in references, not make a huge connected universe, and hates the community for doing it, so I wasn't aware that he didn't like the community for it. He's... Like, the interviews that I've read, he always seems to be quite... I don't know, he seems to be quite chuffed about the community that's been built around it. I suppose that's the equivalent of being one of these people that puts stuff up on, like, social media because they just want to have a bit of fun, and then they end up going viral, and they never wanted to go viral in the first place. So, wouldn't be surprised. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. Again, if you write 2 plus 2 down on a piece of paper, it's not hard to look at it and think of 4.
Look, there's a chest in there. Door's sealed tight, though.
Okay, can't even pick lock it. Pick lock! Lock pick! For fuck's sake! Right. And I think you'll probably have noticed as well my music getting very loud. That's what I was talking about when I was saying that I was fed up about some of my music not equalising. I did have a look because some people said that Winamp had got a way of doing it itself, but I couldn't find it. So, yeah, I mean, to be fair, me and Mikey will probably always have, always keep the connection between Aperture and Black Mesa. Just purely because we just turn it into it's a running joke. It's an us thing, you know. I have the Aperture Science bag. He's got the Black Mesa bag. We've got the, we've got our mugs. Him getting annoyed with me because... Oh, watch out, what? Him making, using the argument of, well, you nicked my bloody ship and I want it back. It's just silly. So we'll probably keep it, will you? There we go, thank you. Can I have the hit boxes, please? Hit boxes. Hit boxes. From the sounds of it, it is very much a case of other people thinking the same way as me, where we're going, oh, it'd be cool if it was connected. But, hey, if it's not, it's not. I don't like that fucking skittering noise. Oh, it was you, you little shit. Ugh. Hate that noise. Absolutely hate that noise. Ooh. Is that part of the mod, one of the mods that I've got on, that it goes dark? I like that. But again, it's like going back to the mod community. I love some of the mods that people have done. Like the is it aperture tag with the paint, and then you've got the ones with time travel. Bye. Valve universe theory. Okay, come on, let's have a look at it then. Can I get past you? Yes, back up. Oh, for fuck's sake, woman. Yeah, well, get out my way. Get out my way. Thank you. So I've not actually... Right, I need to get somewhere where I know I'm okay. Right. The Valve universe theory. So Dota sent the zombies that are in Left 4 Dead through a rift in time and space. The guys in Counter-Strike were sent in to kill them. They lost, but the Team Fortress guys, who were a resistance movement, managed to defeat them, while Half-Life guys were trying to send the zombies back. And they invented the portal, that brought the aliens through from that eventually became Aperture with the portal guns, who were all that was left after zombie. That's a bit fucking far-fetched for me. I mean, to be fair, the Tim Burton headcanon makes slightly more sense than that to me. Yeah, I get it, but even like trying to kind of like, because I've played most of those games, and it's like, even I'll read like the full version of the theory, but at the moment I am finding it very difficult to connect dots. Was there another way down here? It's like the Tim Burton theory, you know. I really like the Tim Burton theory as well. Not that all of his films are connected, because I know that there's a few going around that say, you know, his theory is that all of his films are connected. But the one that I saw, and I say it's a headcanon more than a like full like universe theory. Whoa, hello. Ah, hi there, Sky. But I really like it, and it's there's also another one where the zombies from Left 4 Dead are the result of the alien.
Ages ago. Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log.
I mean, that makes a little bit more sense to me. That one would make a little bit more sense to me. Was it the Tim Burton one? Is that the because Frankenweenie was a story before it was a film. You don't like that Dota sent the zombie. It's a little bit of all of it that is kind of a bit for me. But yeah, it was because Frankenweenie was a story before it was a film. And you have to basically put the stories in order of Frankenweenie, Corpse Bride, then Nightmare Before Christmas, because it's the young lad from Frankenweenie obviously brings his dog back to life and has a skelly dog. Yeah. Corpse Bride is the young lad when he gets older, and you have Skelly Dog. And then Jack Skellington is he's died, he's got a new identity, and Skelly Dog is now Ghost Dog. That makes more sense than that theory that that first theory that you gave me. But again, like I say, it's the shortened version, so I like reading about Universal stuff. Yeah, it annoys me when everybody goes that everything must be connected, everything must have this, everything must do this. I like reading some, but the ones that I like reading are less connected universes and more headcanons. Like the headcanon I told you a while ago, where it was Wednesday and Pugsley have grown up and gone to college. The Adams house is empty, so they decide that they're going to start renting rooms out to the local college students. And, you know, you end up with a medicine student being, like, going on to be absolutely fantastic at doing surgery in high stress situations or in the A&E department, because whilst they were studying at 1 o'clock in the morning for their finals, whilst they were studying for their finals, they had to constantly be ready in case Gomez threw a bloody fencing sword at them and started fighting them. And it's like, I like those headcanons. Those headcanons are kind of cool. AVP Brats E.T. E.T. is Brats when they get to pensioner age confirmed.
Yeah, I thought I was prepared for anything. How can you prepare for
I don't know if it's been confirmed or not, but there was a thing about the Assassin's Creed and the Assassin's Creed and Far Cry games are connected, and apparently the divergence point is Far Cry Primal, because of the fact that you're able to tame animals easily and summon animals to you, and that's where the divergence pulls away, and you have Far Cry going one direction and you have Assassin's Creed going the other. I have heard that one. Right, so I have to try and remember which way round this is now. Fucking Brats, Alien vs Predator, E.T. and Rainbow Six. Brats are the undercover elite squad working on behalf of Rainbow Six. exactly. It was a silly nod to one another. Because George Lucas and Steven Spielberg have known each other for years. They've admitted it was a silly nod to each other, that you've got E.T. in Star Wars and there's Star Wars references in E.T. It's yeah. But it was literally just two mates going like that. That's all it was. I did not know that. C3 and R2 seriously engravings. I did. What? What, like in the first one? Oh my god! That's also. I kind of want to go back and watch it now. Dark Skin Analysis, I notes. Okay, so that's the locations of the places. Tonal lock. Couldn't find any clues, no sketch. Okay. So, number 1 is that one. Number 2 is that one. The middle one's got to be 4 or 5. Oh, okay, it's one of those ones. It's one of those ones. But it was a bit of fun against Star Wars and Indiana Jones, not in the same. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's good. Jesus Christ, could you imagine if they were in the same universe and you had both of Harrison's characters meeting each other? Fuck's sake. So 1, 2. So the middle one's not 3. The middle one's not 3. So the bottom's either got to be 4 or 5. I can never remember this. Let me... Do these corpses have any info on them? The Connected Universe Brigade are trying to say that because Star Wars starts a long time ago and they used to say C3 and R2 came to Earth after Star Wars, that's how they ended up there on the gravings. Yeah, that's the whole kind of advanced technologies existed before our version of the human race came about. Right.
See if you can find a pattern in the sequence. Most of these locks have a pattern of some kind.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I need to move out for Zephyr. Scrap of paper. Oh. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Right, so 1, 2. Top one's 3. So then it's between the bottom middle and the top. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm going to go with R2 and C3 came down to Earth and imparted technological wisdom onto the early human race, and that's how they developed and created Atlantean technology. I want to see how close I am. Is it 4, 5 or 4, 5? What do you think? What do you think, Nightmare? Is it 4 at the top, 5 middle, bottom? Or 5 at the top, 4 middle, bottom? Or you're going to say it's the Jedi that made Atlantis? Yeah, I can't. So we know that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Two.
That's it.
3. 3. No. 3. No. Fuck's sake.
If all else fails, just take a chance. See what happens. Wouldn't be surprised if half the traps have been sprung by now.
That doesn't help me, game. Four. 3.
Almost.
Nice one. I don't know why. It just felt right that it would go dirt, 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 dirt. It's kind of felt right that it would go in that way. Because otherwise I'd awaken that thing up.
So this is it. So, it is real.
Where is that?
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut. Precisely cut. If you... I saw a drawing of this once. This shard. It's part of a key. A key made of pure... We have to find the other piece.
Oh look! A magical mystery ore.
We still have to buy... there's so much to do. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you.
Let's go with madness ore. Madness ore? What the fuck is madness ore?
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna fall out with this in a minute. There we go. Best way out of here. No. Ah, that way. Yeah, it's like I say, it's for me, headcanons are a lot of fun. Connecting universes when they don't need to be connected is kind of where I get a bit annoyed. It's like, I don't know if you saw it, but did you see, any part of Jack's Iris videos? That live interactive thing he did for Iris about the Antisepticeye. Like I was watching him do a reaction video to MatPat's lore ideas, and he was going like, "Oh, it's I'm gonna say that Chase is Marvin and Dr. Schneepelstein and these other characters that Jack made, and it's obvious because you've got their items in these different rooms in these stills, and you can see that person's mask and that person's something and that." And Jack was watching it, and he just kind of laughed, and he was like, "Well, I am putting a stop to that right now because they're just Easter eggs." And it's just almost as if like Easter eggs aren't allowed to be Easter eggs anymore. And it's a bit frustrating. It's like, can things just not be like? Can things? It's the same as like I like there's only one that I don't like, one that I kind of don't have a problem with, and that's the whole idea of Stanley being a member of the, is it the Watchers? I like that one because that kind of helps keep him alive in the films and in his game. So I don't mind that one. That's not too bad. That one's not too bad. It's just, yeah. There's some of them that are just too much. They're far too much. Don't know about you, but this lighting is hurting my eyes. So I like listening to game theory and some of the game theory stuff that he does, but some of them it just seems a bit too throwing darts at a dartboard to see what sticks kind of thing. It's just some of it's kind of just makes me go, eh? Fighting down there, and the tower I need is over this way. This tower. That's you gone. Who can see me?
What was that?
Go and see your mate. Go and see your mate.
Over here. Pray to Stendar while you can. Go!
What was that, mate? What was that? No, nothing down there. And there's another dragon nearby. There are stairs, Sally. nice. Lockpicking increased. Oh, you're hostile. I'll take that, mate. Which means if you're hostile, I'm likely to attack you. Must have scared him off. Fucking hell. Must have scared him off. Yeah, that dead dragon on the floor's just a scenic feature, mate. Fuck off. Where do I need to go? Back to Falkreath. Anyway, was it right? Which one was it? Was it the Jedi came down and created Atlantis, or was it C-3PO and R2-D2 helped with the advances of technology? I'm curious now.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Well met. Unlike my brother, his name's Bolin. He's the... If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. I was once, but not anymore. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still... We don't need no help from the Empire on that count. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What can I sell? I can sell that. Don't I already have Akatosh's stuff? That... I don't need butter. That's fine, I can sell those.
Steal anything from my shop.
It's almost as if he knows me.
Get you something?
What direction was your arm going in then, sir? Yep, he has no elbow joint. Okay. At least we know. At least we know he has no elbow joint. That's fine.
Good to see you. Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested. There is room in my court for a new thane. However, you help my people, and on your way then.
Okay, fine.
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Oh, I can sell you stuff.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Let's have a look. That. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Bow. Get rid of that. Dagger of... Oh, I've already got stamina. Enchanting damage. Oh, no, not steel arrow, steel dagger. I get an ebony shield? Okay, well, not that one then. Yeah, screw it, yeah.
See me at my forge if you need arms
Oh.
or armor.
You do have an ebony shield, so why do I have an ebony shield? Okay. I must have grabbed that from somebody. Right, map, journal. We're not going to do that one just yet. Okay, let's go. Spoon! I need to go and find a spoon. Oh. Oh, can I have spoons, please? I don't have enough spoons today. Where's Pickpocket Lady? Where are you?
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall. Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Come see me in the marketplace tomorrow. You won't find better prices in all of Eastmark.
Okay, let's wait here for a sec. The snow does look nice though.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
It's
I
fine.
have it stored away.
Oh, what did I need? Void salts. That was it. Oh no, it was pure void salts. Pure void salts I needed. So he's not going to have them.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Where is Pickpocket Lady?
Horses.
I can hear you.
Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Where is she? I heard her.
Captain Lonely Gale has been avoiding me. I just know it.
Where's Pickpocket Lady?
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Where are you? Oh, you're there.
Hold it there.
Oh,
Keep your-
fuck's sake.
Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candle. Served me a drink just a few nights ago. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night. We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Okay.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Supper. Another one. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you.
There we go.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Do 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 do. So I've got that. The next one is College of Winterhold.
I don't care how many call.
Okay.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
It's here. This woman is such a dingus that she's left everything everywhere. And where's the last one? Oh, Iverstead again. Thought my phone was going off then. Yeah, is it just me, or is that fog black? Okay, no, I need to wait till the morning.
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it.
Okay, right, let's hopefully nobody sees me. Right, that's done at least. Put that one there. Right, there we go. So I'm just trying to sort my phone out.
I know you. Did we have an appointment? Items. What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful.
You have the memory of a goldfish.
At least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight. I have to remember. Ward first, then summon.
It's like the worst witch Skyrim style. Okay, so we've done that one. One night falls on Sentinel. So it's there. That's closer though. Redderun's retreat. Okay, so... Ah! Oh, hello. Okay, that was a weird camera angle. And got. Do. I do still think that there should be something that allows Lydia to jump on the back of the horse. So I'm not sat waiting for her. I meant like a mod. Okay. That's two. Okay. We're doing that, are we? Probably ought to get some more shouts at some point. Yeah, there probably is. I mean, there's a mod for you to have multiple companions. There's mods for pretty much anything. I mean, hell, horses. Yeah, horses for followers. I mean, hell, you know, somebody turned all the dragons into fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a horses for horses for followers. Yeah. I'm not going to download any more. Yeah, I was going to say I'm not going to download any more mods at the moment because I need to fix the ones that I have. Because I have a slight issue at the moment with things not looking right. For example, the sconces being bright bloody purple non-textured assets. Do. And do. That was close. Good job I've been working on my sneak skill. The problem is that I've got with Nexus is I downloaded the mods from Nexus. And obviously I was going through all the tutorials and everything of getting it all sorted. And I was doing it as it suggested, do one mod at a time. And I was also, you know, double checking, like, what was their rating, if people said that there's any problems with it, that sort of thing. And it, yeah, didn't have any issues downloading them. The moment I tried to actually start the game, the game just kept crashing within a few minutes. So I don't think it's a problem with the mods per se. I think it's a problem with my computer's resources. think that's what the problem is. I think I jump scared him. I just don't think my my laptop can cope. And the whole reason that I wanted to download mods in the first place was for, you know, like quality of life improvement. So nicer graphics textures, bug fixes. Phew, that was a nice front flip, mate. Ooh, that got to hurt. So the first thing I have done is I have made a full backup of my saved games. One of the things that I am making sure that I am saving it is I will save it with, like, after the stream, I switch off all mods, run it, save the game, and then make a backup of the non-modded save. And I have tested the saves and it does appear to be working. But it's just frustrating because it's like, I need to stop my screen from fucking switching off and on. More importantly. But like I say, I think the biggest issue is with that is it's nothing to do with software. I think it is just a hardware issue. The fact that, you know, my USB-C is not a true USB-C. And I think that's what my biggest problem is. So even though, yes, it works on the dock, I think realistically the best thing for me to do would be look at some point updating my laptop, or at least just getting Beast running. Time to what? Die? There is one mod that I do want to download. I think it's something like Brynjolf and the Thieves Guild Extended. Just allows you to actually do some more story work with the Thieves Guild. Yeah, apparently water is a light source now. Ah, dear me. Good old Skyrim NPCs. Unable to ever walk in a straight line. Was there a... There's a chest there that I missed. need to go to where to finish this one off? Dawnstar. What the? Yeah. I'm getting annoyed with this mod. And it didn't do this last time when I played it. It didn't do any of this.
Seems like no one is getting... Don't know what the Red Guards see and... Thank you. Let me show you some tricks around the forge. The finest weapons and armor.
God.
Okay, Elven Dagger. You can have those. Bow, bow. Bow. You can have that. More bows. Oh. You can have the daggers, swords, daggers. That's fine. Eh. This is first off. Do. Right, so I'm going to keep those because they're a little bit more expensive. Silver gauntlets. Ooh.
I'm back if you need steel.
So I think Ritual Sight, Dragon's Reach, no. So Radius Beacon. Ooh. Now that is a mod I'm happy I downloaded. Ooh. Why is that one? Oh, it's there, that's why. Right, I think I'm gonna grab these ones.
Hands to yourself.
Not even wearing the Thieves Guild armour, sod off. There we go. Where is it?
Ain't true what they say about you and...
Dwemer Museum.
Is it?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. That's mine. Don't mind me. Where's the other one? There's another one in Markarth. Where's the other one in Markarth? Treasury House. Temple of Debella. If we go straight forward, Temple of Debella Treasury House is on the left. So straight forward, Temple of Debella's up there. Treasury House has got to be this way. Yeah.
You just let old Nana know he needs you. All right, he...
Yeah, that's not slightly creepy at all. Thank you. Can't see me. I didn't do anything.
Married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind
Meh 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 meh. Okay, that one's done. World map. Have we got any other towns that we've got these in? There's one there. Oh, I'm missing one in Whiterun. How am I missing one in Whiterun? I thought there was only one in Whiterun. Can we not have the close-up of the spider, please? Can we not have the close-up of the... Done it again.
Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
This way. You do realise that's not just a thing that's been left on the floor, it's a dead body, right, sir?
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
In here. Oh, if I'm going in there, I need really ought to talk to this guy and get that quest.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of light? I see. Well, my amulet of Arche. I misplaced it in the catacomb.
Okay.
Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacomb.
Can you imagine if I went around and I just declined every single quest? That'd be hilarious. You have a quest to do? No, I don't. Oh, but I need you to do this quest. No, you don't. Bye, Skelly Boy. And... Bye, Skelly Boy. You not? No? Where did you leave your amulet, mate? Let's get rid... Oh. Down here. Oh, it's through there. Absolute dingus.
Oh.
I spend so much time.
There we go.
Thank Arcade! Please, take this gold.
15
for your
gold.
troubles. The blessing of Arcade be upon you.
Really? 15 gold?
Huh?
Where else do I have to go? Any other towns? Ooh, College of Winterhold. Yes, I need to go there. Oh, look at that, I can see. There we go. Which way am I going? This way. Oh. Really? It's in the Archmage's quarters? I suppose that makes sense. Opens up to Skyrim. Really? Can't even pick the lock. That's annoying. Come on, I have the skeleton key. I should, like, no lock should be unpickable. Windhelm. Forget all of these. This will be the first time I've ever gotten all of the Stones of Baronzire, which is going to be a big thing for me. Because I could never fucking find them. Oh my god, this mod is a godsend. Right, okay. So we'll go this way. Do 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 do.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot.
Okay.
Malcolm won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from...
Yeah. Do do do.
What do you need?
Need to go down there. Do 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 do.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
That's 9. Nope. There we go, this way. Jesus, this place is a fucking maze.
And let them die with their false king.
Can't wait to kill another.
Yeah.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Back off. Right, map. Okay, where else am I looking? I am going into the marketplace.
What is it?
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Thought it was in the marketplace. No, is it going to be... No, it's not here. It's got to be one of these houses that... Yeah, it's a house. Okay. Silently sneaking. Fuck. Fucking jump scared. Okay, do. Technically I'm not stealing because it just says take, it doesn't say steal. Do. And straight out the door. How she did not see me. My head was nearly in her fucking crotch. Right. Got that one there. There's those two. Right, so Mistvale Keep. Okay, so I need to see if I can try and get through here now. Do.
What do you need?
Not there. A bit more there. Might as well have just kept it in one place. Do. Up. Nope. This one. Open the door to Riften. Oh, can I not jump off her balcony? That's fucking annoying. Do. Alright, so if I get caught now, it's no big deal because they'll just tell me off for being back here.
There are stories about you, and dark tidings in Dawn Star.
Register for... Cool. Just had an email from Razer saying that I can register to test one of their new products. It's cool. Right, so I think that's all of the stones from cities. Other than that one. That's the wrong thing. Journal. Right, so we're not doing that at the moment then, so... Dawn, no... yeah, let's go to a banquet. Let's go to a banquet. Where am I going? Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for a banquet. They have different faces on each side. Yeah, they do. That's kind of cool. Can't see shit. No, it's not in that one. Can't see shit. How do I get up to there? Road. Oh, that's why. I've got to get to that point then. Okay. This point. Do. Can I have my dragon soul, please? Battered to death by a giant. I mean, I'm not complaining. I can't tell if it's even quicker using the horse or not. I can never tell. Lydia, smack the spider, please. Thank you. There we go. There we go. So I need to go this way. Is it this one? No. But I need to go past it. I need to go that way? Mountain climbing horse. For the win. Really, music? I'm going to skip past that. I'm going to take that song out. Because it's aggravating me. Come on. Up we go. Come on, mountain climb horse. Come on, mountain climbing. You can do it. Do not fall down the mountain, Shadowmere. Okay. Further up the mountain. Come on, come on, come on. Spam jump, spam jump. Hey, there we go. Come on, top of the mountain, top of the mountain. I want to get to the top of the mountain. I don't know where I've landed. Whew. That was scary. That's it. Where am I going? Blood Chill Cavern. There is... Oh, God. Ooh. Ah! I'm right next to it. That's why I can't bloody find it. I think I'm going to do this one and then we'll call it at that for today. Not going to do a super long stream today. Okay, this looks cool.
And what might you need? Indeed. It would seem so. It would seem so.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Speak.
Indeed.
Okay.
Indeed. All right then.
Can't help but feel that...
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think somebody thought the
Yes?
the voice acting on this one very much.
That is so. That is so.
Yeah, I don't think they
Until next time.
don't think they thought about the voice acting.
Yep. All right then.
Yeah, don't think people thought it through.
Yes? Of course.
Take a seat at the feast table. Oh, nice. Place Mirak. I'm going to read the note. Please read aloud. If you are reading this, I am dead, and so you'll have to hear my toast in spirit. Of course, a little business first. As I have no living heirs, I have decided the manor will be bequeathed to you, provided you finish this last meal. As you know, I have always loved dinner parties, and so for my final dinner I've decided to have a few friends over. Verin, you and I shared a long and fruitful business partnership, but you altered the books to give yourself a larger cut. Don't think I didn't notice. Marina, you are my first love, but also my first mistake, for your love was not mine alone, and for that I never forget. Ygritte, you were my ward, and in some ways I considered you a daughter, but a daughter does not plot to steal an inheritance, so I will teach you a lesson as a father would. Leothil, we fought in the war together, and our bond is in many ways sacred, yet I know the horrors you committed to survive. While I dismissed it then, I cannot now. Galtius, my old imperial friend, who used to drink wine with me at the Soral brothers' vineyard in Skingrad. One night you drank too much and saw fit to insult my family. I told you I forgave you. As we were drunk, I did not. And lastly, Ripgut, we have never met. I have brought you here on a whim. You are here as a wild card, a chance to change the fates of my friends or to revel in it. Much like my fate in the next world, it is far more exciting. You see if the future is unknown. And with that said, drinks are served.
What was that?
Oh.
Yeah.
I kind of thought you were a vampire. Because you had vampire face. Speak to the survivor. Oh, cool.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
Oh, you're the survivor.
Yes. Very good. But you've created a debt between us. Here, take this. We're even now.
Fair enough.
Azura bless you.
We're even now. So this is my house? Do I own this house? I mean, it's a pretty cool house, but I don't want to have to keep running through a cave to get to it. Is there anything else in here? Is this actually my house? Staff enchanter. I think this is my house. But I already have a house. That looks cool. Oh, nice. Daedric Staff of Courage. Ebony Staff. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen an Ebony Staff. They look dangerous. Silver Staff. That looks like the walking stick I want. Staff of Sheer Gorath. But I have the Wabberjack. Ooh. Is there anything else? You're an empty jar. Ooh. I think this is my house. I'm just gonna take everything just in case. But I'm assuming that this is my house now. I mean, it said it was my house. Okay, cool. Apparently I have a house now. Oh, okay. Royal vampire armor. But I'm not a vampire. God, there's lots of really fancy chests and they're all empty, which is frustrating. Vampire doll. Okay. Why is the kids' bedroom here nicer than the one that I've provided? Let's have a look. Ooh, yes, please. No, thank you. No, I don't want to use the workbench. Leather. Just to be on the safe side, I'm just gonna take everything. You're not empty. Ooh, hello. I have a prison. I have a prison. Why do I have a prison? I've already been in this room. Wood chopper. I can grow stuff. I mean, it is kind of cool. I suppose I could have this as my secret house. Oh, I just renovated Proud Spire. Okay. What time am I streaming till? Well, my plan was I was going to do that one and then I was going to jump off. I'm going to go back home first. Because I've done just over 4 hours, and last week I ended up doing like 6 hours in one go, and it's like I need to really be careful doing that. The problem is with this game, I get so into kind of, oh, I'll just do this. Oh, and while I'm here, I'll do this. And, oh, God, no, I really ought to do this before I forget. And I just... This is worse than Minecraft for me. It also gives me a chance to be able to mess about, try and fix the mods that are cracking off, because as much as I like this kind of ambient lighting, it is firstly hurting my eyes, and secondly I really don't like the fucking black mist of doom. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, it will be different once I get Beast back up and running. I'm still having a look at things to see if it's worth either just outright buying a pre-built PC so that it's cheaper to get everything that I want, or do I buy the parts I want and do it up. It's a bit everywhere for me. So because I know a little while ago it made more sense that you would buy a pre-build than it was if you built your own, and yet not long ago it was better if you pre-built. Still pre-build at the moment, yeah, that doesn't surprise me somehow. I do like that armor. Izmir, did you know that you're not solid? Nocturnal, are you... Nocturnal's solid. You know, big booby lady's solid. Why aren't you solid? Meh. Meh. Baddies, Mir. Oh, Nocturnal's solid. Meh. I think that's everything. He's not looking at her if he... Well, I mean, this is my patron. Like, I'm not being funny. She's the one... Like, actually... It needs to look right. She's the one that gave me this badass armor. Like... I don't know why. I get serious, like, Deadpool vibes from it. You know, with the face. I don't know why. But I get... well, actually, I say slash between Deadpool and Moon Knight. I get the vibes. But, you know... And go backwards, and then look, I'm tall enough that she can give me head pats. You know, she can give me head pats. I'm doing everything she wanted me to do. I am thieving everything. The big booby lady can give me head pats. She's not giving me head pats though. Now you've just got Grumpy Git over there. This one my favourite. This one my favourite. I like the fact that if I ever want to talk to her, it's just bubs. It's like I can't help but them be in my face. Because I am well, I suppose it depends on your opinion. I'm either the right height or the wrong height. Dependent on your point of view. Jeebus, that's a lot of gold. I'm a rich bitch. Personally, I think I'm right height, but you know. Ella. That's kind of creepy. The way that her eyes are done, it looks like she's literally looking down at me going like, what the fuck are you doing right now? It's like that look of annoyance of what are you doing? Pretty lady. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna try and fix my mod issues. And yeah, go and do some stuff around the house. So I'm going to be back tomorrow, probably around about 10 o'clock again. Try and get a few more hours in. Probably try and continue a little bit more of the main storyline and try and get some more words of power before we look at even going over to Solstheim. Because I really want to start off the Hermaeus Morus questline. Hermaeus Mora, not Hermaeus Morus. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. Try and fix the cracking ambient mods, and then I'll be back again tomorrow at 10. Cheers for hanging out with me, Nightmare, and cheers for looking after me as usual. I do appreciate it. I'll see you on your stream later, mate.